Alright, yo, how's it going everybody? My name's Doom Gray, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. So, today, well right now, I'm just getting my, my once a day, daily AFK Glint challenge in. That's what I'm doing right now. Because I need like 75 cloths to the Brotherhood, so I mean, might as well start doing this once a day. Just get it over with. Because I know a lot of people have like a bunch of cloths to the Brotherhood, but no one really sells them. And so I'm just gonna try and do at least one of these a day for like 2 months, I guess. Actually over 2 months, yeah. And because my end goal with that, with getting all of these classes of Brotherhood, is to upgrade all of my characters' heroes armor that use Brotherhood stuff, so that I can then dedicate that hero in the Hall of Monuments on that character. Because I'm kind of going for like a full 100% account completion, I guess. And I want to get 50 points in all of my characters' Hall of Monuments. That's kind of gonna be like the first wave, I guess. Oh, I'm attacking him. Second wave, I guess, is just gonna be... Actually, it'll probably end up being like Oppressor or Destroyer weapons, while I work on guaming all of my other characters as well. It is 1:30 a.m. and I just made my second cup of coffee, so I have demolished my sleep schedule, and so I gotta rotate it back around. And also got to fill out the mini pets portion too on everyone, which that one will definitely take the longest, because I'm only gonna like semi-actively work toward, not semi-actively, but super passively work towards that. And most of the mini pets are probably gonna be gotten from birthdays and other ways that I can get mini pets. Through like events and stuff. And then for the titles, ooh, actually probably the most expensive one by far is going to be elite armor for each character. Like multiple elite armors. That one's going to be probably like the very last. Because for most characters, I pretty much have like 1 or 2 elite sets. Okay, let's just kill these things. They're being annoying. But yeah, the main thing I'm going to be doing today on today's stream is after I get done with this AFK Glints, or semi-AFK Glints, I'm going to be doing hard mode Winds of Change. I'm going to be picking back up on that. Sometimes I wish I could put a blur over my OBS playback, so that I can't look over and see what I'm doing. Like in-game. Not really because like I don't want to see myself, but it's mostly because I have a 200 millisecond delay on my video and my game video and my game audio, because for some reason my microphone and my webcam video is 200 milliseconds behind my gameplay. And I don't know why. And so a lot of times I'll kind of glance over in my periphery at my OBS monitor. And I'll see that what I'm doing, like on that screen, is lagging behind by 200 milliseconds. And it kind of throws me off sometimes. Okay, I think this might be the last wave with the 4 bosses. Oh, there's a crane fly in my room. And yeah, oh, good. Yeah, okay, this is the boss phase. I'm gonna start picking up drops now. Four. 5. Oh my god, this crane fly is... it's flying all around my monitors. Another destroyer core. 6, I think. I think you got 6 so far. Drop one. Scroll. Yep, okay, that's pretty good. 6 destroyer cores that run. Yeah, right now I'm averaging like 5.5 destroyer cores a run, which actually, I mean, if I end up doing this a lot for these Claws of the Brotherhood, then just saving up. Yeah, like I'll have destroyer core or destroyer gauntlets in no time. But I guess I'm not really sure who I want to get them for is the issue. Let me double check for destroyer cores. Okay. Well, I don't have to sit in here. I can just go back to the guild hall. I was gonna start stream earlier, but it was like right kind of after I woke up and favor hit. And I was like, I guess I should grind out this favor. And so I did the ministry farm during favor. As soon as favor ended, I was like, oh, okay. Well, no, not as soon as favor ended. I was gonna check to see if favor had ended. Because sometimes people will randomly get titles like right as it's ending, and then it'll extend it. And okay, I guess I can do display. Yeah, display. And I'll show you when I did /favor what the game told me. Okay, let's see. Where's that? Yeah, okay, so when I did /favor, it says 71,582,788 minutes of favor remaining. So I was like, whoa, wait, what? Am I just gonna be ministry farming for the rest of my life? And so I was watching somebody stream, and I asked them, I was like, hey, could you check favor really quick for me? And they checked it, and it was like, 20 achievements needed for favor for the gods. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah, because I guess I checked it, like, during some, like, weird tick. Like, I checked it the instant it was, like, rolling over or something. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, so I was like, do I just get to farm favor forever? And then I checked again and it said 20 achievements, and I was like, damn. Rip. Oh, they gave me dust. One thing I did get that was a little interesting. I got a Flamberg, a Flamborghini. It's Q10, wish it was Q9, but it's +5 energy. So I have a caster. Lamberg. I guess that's cool. Never really gotten many of those before at all, so that's a cool little drop. Put my destroyer cores. Yeah, I don't have that many destroyer cores. I have 50. That's not that many. Yeah, I bought a bunch of primeval armor remnants the other day to upgrade some of my heroes. Cause God, man, okay. I hate Oleus is a great hero, but holy crap, I hate his default Crichton armor. It looks sad. Like, he really has to have primeval. Like, even the mysterious or elite sunspear for him is just like bad, man. Like, they did him bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Demesma for some Winds of Change. Oh yeah, I turned my Metals of Honor in for an oppressor. Dom. I definitely like those. Those are really cool. How do they die? Ooh. They die pretty well. And even white doesn't look... Even default doesn't look that bad. But I'm not a huge fan on the flashy, bright, too bright colors. Definitely like a bright color and a dark color. It's nice to have a contrast. But I guess during Winter's Day in July, once that hits, I think that hits in a week. Less than a week. 6 days? 6.5? Yeah, like 6.5 days. And then I'll probably start grinding either some... I want to grind Vaders so I can get some of the 20% inscriptions for caster stuff. But I also need to grind Raptors for Great Conches so I can put my one of 50 measure for measure inscriptions on them. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with that Domination Scepter. I guess put it over here to be modded. This is kind of my to be modded or to be traded to my alt account. I need to stick that on someone. What do you guys have? Just Blunt 41. I might just stick it on. Yep. And then salvage that. Old school. 10 versus Blunt. Because it's only 41 HP on the stance. My collection is growing so much that I'm just having to salvage a lot of my old stuff. And he has the green. Okay. Yeah, I've been getting getting rid of a bunch of greens that I've been storing on heroes to stick golds that I'm storing mods on. Okay, where did we get to in the changing of the winds? The rescue attempt. That's where we got to. Okay. Followed by warning the Ongchu. Oh, okay, well. Ah, man. Hello, browser source. Please pick up. It is just not wanting to pick up. There we go. Okay. Walk through. Yeah, okay. Given from Miku. So the rescue attempt. This is one where we just run through, kill everything, and shut the gates behind us as we're running from the ministry. Help Miku reach Ashu. Some of the rewards from the Winds of Change quests are... They're useful things, but they're very random. Like, Silverization coins and rubies and emeralds and... Like, some of the things, it's like, I mean... They're great rewards, but they feel a little random. Okay. From Miku. And then I think we do go straight into it. Let me get out my consumables. I keep not bringing res scrolls with me. And I really gotta start doing that. Not that it matters that much, but... Okay, well, let's just go. I do think we go safe route and bring one less Mesmer. Bring a Minion Master. Do you guys have weapons? You do. Okay. And you're all Esurge. Very nice. Okay. I think we're ready. I think this is all we need. Yeah, I did this a couple weeks ago. Not a couple weeks ago. Actually, a few streams ago. In normal mode. And I was like, I was going through the quest and I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing in this? And then I saw the I think the hidden levers, and I was like, I guess I'll just pull these. And then a couple rooms through, I saw that we were getting chased, and I was like, man, I'm glad I pulled those secret levers. Oh, this one gives a gold Zation coin. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Man, I really wish once you finish Winds of Change, you could just start over at the beginning. Just to have ultra mega repeatable content. Okay, who's healing? Please die. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, because we kind of are on a timer. Quite literally. Oof, yeah, here they come. Yeah, maybe once we get some minions, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go pull this one. Okay. I think we might be fine. Hey, get that Echo Ray Judgment out of here. Where's the one here does? Yes. No, I am using a full concept. Because I'm not really doing it because I feel like I have to. More so, it's just to make it quicker and easier. Man, that cleric back there is really messing us up. There we go. Oh, there's two clerics. Where's the hidden switch? Okay, here it is. Yeah, maybe some of the spirits back there, we'll hold them off if they get close. Oh. Yes, okay. Can I? No, I aggroed him. Do we have to go? Yeah, we have to go through this side. Yeah, I probably did not need a concept for this. But just the looming thought of the ministry catching up to us, I was kind of like, maybe I should. Hey, Lexi, special boy checking it. Hello. No, you're just a chronic stream hopper. That's all it is. That's all you are, Lexi. Nice to see you. Yeah, picking back up on some Winds of Change. Started out stream with an AFK Glints, cause I'm gonna start doing those like every day, like at least once a day. Cause I gotta get a bunch of Cloth of the Brotherhood to fill up my all my characters' Hall of Monuments, which is kind of a goal. Want to buy Destroyer Cores on KH? Oh, you do? I'm probably gonna keep mine, cause I just want to get another set of Destroyer gloves. But yeah, those will be nice too. Like, I'll probably get like a whole stack by the time I get all the hero armors I need. And then this is the first Winds of Change quest for the stream today. I'm actually kind of close to the end. I do have Warning the Angchu next, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I thought. I gotta stop popping so many concepts. You know, doing all Io North on 7 characters normal hub mode. 7 entire accounts set up, ready for columns. You know, I like Eye of the North content. See Miku for your reward. Okay. I like Eye of the North content. I find it fun. But yeah, that's Eye of the North content. I'm just gonna start skipping, except for the 4 rep titles. I guess not really skipping, but actually grinding for Master of the North. Anything that's required for Master of the North, I'm just not gonna do anymore. You know, since I'm doing a completionist account, maybe once I get all the Guams, I'll then, you know, kind of go back and fill out all the titles I didn't get for Guam. Okay, next is from who? Who? Guardsman Call-in. Warning the Angchu. You don't happen to need to do Warning the Angchu hard mode, do you? All characters at R6 or 7 across the board and missions over that. So yeah. Well, I guess just in general, getting at least 5 on all characters will be something I'm gonna do. Yeah. Is this one where we start from him or start from Ranmusu? Yeah, we start from over here. So I guess probably run. No, don't run the BIP. Do run SOS Healer. Here it comes. What do you mean? Listen, I'll probably get this done first try. You'll see. Okay, Aura of the Lich. Do you want to bring that one? Technobobble saved? Yeah, probably. Well, yeah. Technobobble would work really good because of all the minions. For sure. A sweet days. Uh-huh. Maybe Reversal of Fortune. But I don't want him to spam all his energy away with that. So maybe Aegis. Maybe Aegis. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cancel those two so I can precast them once we go in. You're fine, I think. Ooh, I might could go. Okay, you said Technobobble? Yeah, I might could go Rit, secondary. Bring Vampirism, kind of just as an extra body, pretty much. Yeah, Vampirism is an extra body. Esurge is probably just gonna be what I want to bring no matter what, just for DPS. Because it always seems like once I change Esurge for something else, we just fail. Yeah, I do like Vampirism for the extra body, but maybe like Breath of the Breath of the Great Dwarf, or by Earl's Hammer. Was the monk so struggling more than others because none have DPS? Yeah, the DPS just for sure makes it quicker. But I guess you do have the benefit of healing allies, but also Anshu tank initially. Not too much, because yeah, you fail if Soar on her claw, I think. Yeah, Soar on her claw, yep. Yeah, I also thought about going traps, like running a trap build, because I think someone mentioned that. But other than that, it's either run another Minion Master. So run teaser. What do you mean? They get to precast traps. Why can't I? So either another just Aura of the Lich, or Esurge. I'm thinking just Esurge for now. I'll clip trapping this quest and post it every time you flex Zayri. What do you mean? I'm a proud trapper. There we go. Who has a sup vigor? I think someone has a sup vigor. It might be Gwen. No, maybe I didn't put any sup vigors on this account or this character. Yeah, I had sup vigors on the Warriors heroes. You, what do you have? Okay, you just have Major. Major. I think Oleus and Zandra have sup vigors on this character. Yeah, but I'm thinking my boy Norgu is gonna be the play. What could we? I guess I can just spam res scrolls. That'd be fine. I'll put my clovers next to my res scrolls so I can spam those as soon as they get up. Okay, spirits. It's fine. It's a little low on healing, but we might be okay. I think there's enough allies there. I'll put Ether Feast on Norgu for a self heal instead of Shatter Enchantment. And then I think we just go. I'm gonna try not to use. You know what? Screw it. I have these Tengu support flares, so we might as well use them. You know, when in Ongchu, do as the Ongchu do? Question mark. Is that how that's not a saying? Guys, please. Oh, these are level 22. That's why they're attacking us. Gotcha. Forgot about that. I used to farm this boss in hard mode, I think, on a 55. Can we, guys? Can we? Okay, we're killing it. Yeah, I forget that everything in here attacks us in hard mode. Oh, really? I need to start. Okay. There we go. Now I can start getting to reusing minions. Yeah, I do the ministry farms so much that it's like, you know, I might as well. Might as well start using some Tengu. Oh, Norgu is done did dead. Holy shit. Oh my god. We just don't have... Yeah, I'm not set up to take on just these guys. As soon as we get to the Ongchu, we'll be good. We'll be good. Okay, there we go. We'll get some minions from this. We'll get plenty of minions. that was fine. That was calculated. I knew that was going to happen. That gets him 4 minions. What level are those minions? 19? Okay. I'll use an armor and a grail. And then once I get there, I'll use my Tengu support flare. Is this ministry? It is. Ooh, this should get him some minions. There we go. Okay, I think he can have 11 minions with 19 death. You know, once we get the minions up, we're kind of good. Maybe, hopefully. Monkus. Okay. Okay, he's got 10. Okay, so yeah, we got enough minions now. Copium, all good. But shut up. Alright. We're here. Alright, good. Okay, we got Assassin, Necro, and a Monk. Okay, we got a healer. If you somehow first try this, I will cry. What do you mean somehow first try this? Okay, I am gonna 2 right there. Boom. There we go. So maybe they'll target the spirits first. Okay, let's get the one more. Yeah, we can get the one more minion. All right. Okay, I'm gonna cast my vampirism there. And then we're just gonna stand right here. Okay, well, we can do this. Maybe 5 Minion Master in them? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I think as soon as they turn hostile, they'll rush them. Is that another? No, it's a copper group. Okay. Oh, okay. She lost her. Come over here. Okay, there we go. It's getting pretty aggressive. All right. Ongchu Assassin. Okay, Ongchu Assassin's down. Okay, we got a bunch of warriors in here. Okay. He can almost get his new minions up because he's only got 1 minion left. Did we do it? And the summons cucked them hard. Feels monk, man. that actually went smoother than normal mode. Okay, yeah, we the only summon we lost was the assassin. Oh, that's right. We got to see. Yeah, see Sorarnaclaw. He's right here. Damn, that's a big ass minion. He's level 20. Oh, that's the bone horror. You know, dude, it's easy. Zalquang Skyway. Which one is this? Oh, yeah, that's this one, yeah. Where we just go up here and get the into the Ongchu village. Yeah, you know, it's kind of easy. know, maybe my vampirism did something. I feel like putting the I don't know if it body blocked them or if they just targeted the spirits right off the bat, but I feel like putting those spirits there definitely definitely if not only confused them, but maybe grabbed their aggro better. Almost lost to 4 ministry on 16 of them. Someone's carried confirmed copy. Listen, the summons actually didn't do much. I could have just used Legionnaire. Legionnaire was fine there. Although maybe maybe the monk. Lime cooking. Hey, Lime. Nice to see you. Maybe the Angchu monk put in work there. We'll never know. Okay, there we go. I had Shatter Enchant on you. That's right. Okay, I feel like maybe the hard, actually, not the hard part. I won't say the hard part. I was gonna say maybe the hard part's done, but that definitely wasn't the hard part. Okay, these are the guys I have to take. Oh, I still have Vamp on my bar. Yeah, that's 2 ministry groups, and I think last time it actually got sandwiched in normal mode. Oh, yeah, we have all these Angchu as well with this. So that will actually help quite a bit. Fight your way inside the Tengu containment zone. I guess the little heal from vampirism is not too bad. But more so just for the extra body and possible body block, pretty much. Oh boy. All those text pop-ups above their head actually kind of scared me for a second. Oh! Wow, I don't know how he just died so fast. But he did. How did you die so fast? Give me a lock chest. Okay, base Elitone. Is that Winds of Change? Yes, it is Winds of Change. Oh, do I still have... Oh no, one of the Angchu must have Aura of the Lich. Yeah, working through Winds of Change hard mode. This is the farthest I've ever been in Winds of Change hard mode. Mainly because I kind of just... I put off doing it in hard mode on all my other characters. I don't know why. Escort the prisoners, yeah. So I think we... Yeah. We get these guys as allies as well. I believe. I remember in normal mode, we just had so many allies that no matter how many ministry were there, it was just kind of easy peasy. I am gonna precast some stuff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Red Judgment kind of just... Whew, that's like just a minion deleter. Okay, yeah, and then some more do come from this way. That's kind of just whatever. God, if only a Tengu support flare would summon this many Ongju, that'd be nice. That'd be kind of busted OP. Okay. I think only one has to survive. At least one Tengu prisoner must survive, yeah. I don't think we've lost any, so... We good. I think this is one where we can't run through the portal too quickly, or else we just have to redo the quest again. Take these guys out so we don't get sandwiched at all. Yeah, really the only thing I'm not looking forward to is Raid on Xingqiu. That's the only one I'm kind of scared of. But maybe that one's not too different in hard mode. Because I know in some hard mode content, the allies, like allies on your end, like their HP and stuff gets buffed as well. So it may be one of the weird times where it's actually easier in hard mode. Have you ever tried the Imperial Scepter once again? Oh, yeah, is that like just one of the ones that you can turn... Oh, looks like hello. First tried Xingqiu. Because the flame kegs absolutely melted the shit out of them. Oh, you first tried. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm... like, years ago, I didn't even know about the flame traps. I didn't know they were there. And so, the first time I used them was the other day when I did it in normal mode. And so, it used to be insanely difficult, even in normal mode for me. the Imperial Scepter wand skin, is that the one where you turn in stuff in Kaineng? If so, yeah, I mean, no, I'm good. Not a fan. They're kind of hideous. Shinzi in exchange for 15 Imperial records. Yeah, no. Wait. Is that this? Wait, where's it at? Oh, it's on someone. It might be on one of my Mesmers. Gwen, fan of Purity. I'm thinking of the Purity weapons. I like the Purity weapons. Just because they use, like, normal faction skins. But yeah, the Imperial stuff I think is hideous. Like, it's just horrible. I think the sword is usable. And the staff is usable. But everything else, it kind of looks goofy. Master Norgu. And then you. I don't think I have to... Free words complete. Yeah, I don't have to go turn this in hard mode. Possesses a red glow which leaves a trail as the player moves. Oh, kind of like the oppressor stuff, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely never actually tried one just because the skin itself just... yeah, nah. Didn't know I can talk to guards to make them follow and fight. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Until I did it the other day on stream. Like, I found out a couple months ago, but I haven't actually done Raid on Xingjia since then. Because I watched some guy do it in on his Iron Man character. He did an Iron Man playthrough of Winds of Change. And then he just flagged all his heroes at the first stairs. And then on the side stairs, he trapped. And then had guards. And he pretty much soloed that entire side. Which is what I ended up doing. But yeah, like, years ago when I did it on all my characters a ton, I didn't know that you could move the guards. It's actually better to use it because it has a glow. I might... I have an Imperial Dragon tier. Do the gold Imperial weapons use the same skin as the green ones? If so, I'll just turn it in for one of those. The Arcane. Yeah, I think I'll just get one of those just to have it. Yeah, I've always done the staff, and I think I've done one sword. Okay. Honorable combat. Which one was... Oh, that was this one. Yeah, this one where we go up here and then... Yeah, the other day I did this one. I remember this one being difficult in normal mode. I remember them all being difficult in normal mode years ago. Do you play Guild Wars 2? I do not. I tried it for... I played the beta for an hour. Like, when it came out in, like, 2012 or 2013. And, yeah, I deleted it real quick and came back straight back to this game. Yeah, Guild Wars 2's not... It's not my flavor. Okay, I think this is the setup I had before on the last... What did I have here? Is this right? No, that's not where I had Cry of Frustration. I had something there. I can't remember what it was. Oh, Mistrust. Yeah, I may actually keep Vampirism there. I feel like Vampirism just as an extra spirit body is kind of nice. But yeah, I tried the Guild Wars 2 beta out, and before it came out, and I was like, yeah, this isn't Guild Wars anymore. Which I guess Guild Wars 2 is the more popular one, so Guild Wars 2 is Guild Wars. But, yeah, to a lot of Guild Wars 1 players, when Guild Wars 2 came out, it was kind of just like a big fuck you to the player base. And so a lot of us just felt betrayed, and so, yeah, we just still play this game. And that Shattered Illusion is a unique one. Yeah, I have a lot of the Shattered Illusions. I don't have one on this Mesmer, I don't think. Yeah, I have a lot of those. I love those. That's a really good skin. I wish it was a 2020 mod though. No Guild Wars 2 too. Yeah. Yeah, we're all just stubborn old people playing our dead game. Just making sure I have everything. Yeah, I was in somebody's stream earlier. I don't know if anyone else in here was in there. I can't really remember the guy's name because I'm just really bad with names. It was like, his name was like Akreli or Areli or something. I can't remember. Seemed like a really nice guy. Like, fairly intelligent person. But he was kind of, I think he was originally a Guild Wars 1 player, but he loves Guild Wars 2 as well. And he was streaming Guild Wars 1, and we were actually having some like actual like intelligent thought-provoking conversations in his stream about like how ArenaNet could bridge the gap between Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 players. And he was talking about stuff like adding like more to the Hall of Monuments to incentivize Guild Wars 2 players to come back to Guild Wars 1. Like, Guild Wars 2 players could play and achieve certain things in Guild Wars 1 to unlock certain stuff in Guild Wars 2. And I thought that was interesting. But he also mentioned the other way around, which, like, Hall of Monuments already does that. But then I was like, well, if I get rewards in Guild Wars 1 for playing Guild Wars 2, then that just makes me dislike Guild Wars 2 even more, almost. Yeah, like, giving Guild Wars 1 players incentives for playing Guild Wars 2, which a Hall of Monuments already kind of is, but you get incentives in Guild Wars 2, not in Guild Wars 1. And I was just like, man, that just seems almost like a way to... It just seems like they're trying to... If they did that, it would feel like they're just trying to force the Guild Wars 1 player base out and move them to Guild Wars 2. And it almost... and it feels like it's just ignoring the fact of why we still play Guild Wars 1. And it's like, man, I hate... With a passion, I hate modern MMOs. Like, they're just garbage, trash, money farms. That's all they are. Like, MMOs are, like... I thought I heard Animal Tenor. Like, MMOs aren't MMOs anymore. They're not games anymore. They're just services put out to farm the players. And, like, just... When I look at Guild Wars 2 and ESO and Final Fantasy and Black Desert and all the other current MMOs, it's like, wow, these are just money farms. They're not actual games. But when I'm playing Guild Wars 1, it's like, wow, this game's not trying to farm me. It's just, like, the gameplay can be whatever. I'm not saying the gameplay is better, but it just, it feels like a game that's not trying to, like, consume my life. Hall of Monuments in Guild Wars 1 is useless and boring if you don't play Guild Wars 2. Arbitrary goal? Yeah, very true. Yeah. Like, I feel like they should have also gave you rewards in Guild Wars 1 for doing it. Yeah, like, that's like the original, like, Guild Wars 1 players, it's time to move to the new game. Come on over. It's just, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of the... It just feels almost like, just, you know, like a big fuck you to the Guild Wars 1 player base. Like, it's nice. Like, I get that that's a normal thing, and that's a nice kind of reward for kind of just playing the games. But man, just MMO landscape. Like, even back, they probably started developing Guild Wars 2 in like, probably like 2008 maybe. Kind of at the same time. Nah, probably earlier than that. Probably at the same time as they started developing Eye of the North. But even back then, MMOs were just changing. And so pretty much all MMOs that have come out in the last 10 years, they're just garbage. No matter how good the games are, they're just money farms. That's all they are. Okay, that's cool. Do we have a fallbacker? Hold on, it gives you a Phoenix pet, but that's all I think. Yeah, it does. I think that's once you get to... Yeah, once you unlock a certain amount of Hall Monument points, it does spawn a Phoenix. Like the Rainbow Phoenix, yeah. 20? Okay. Is that the only way to get a Rainbow Phoenix, is Hall of Monuments? Because the Imperial Phoenix is after you beat factions, I think. Yeah, it is? Okay. I mean, that's a nice kind of little prestigious thing, I guess. But that being the only reward, like even back in the day, like the Imperial Phoenix was, I kind of looked at it and I was like, okay, yeah, Resident Sleeper pet. Yeah, like it's a ranger pet for rangers. All the other classes kind of got like nothing. There's those ministry mobs down there. Don't like it, it's way too big. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot these guys turned. Okay. I think we're good. Find rescue. Okay, it doesn't matter if people die on this one. Maybe use Beetle anyway, and Wolf... Yeah, I hate that. Like, I'm never going to use the Beetle, ever. I don't care how effective it is. It's just the Beetle is... Just, God, it's annoying. And the fact that it's just across the board, like stat-wise, the best pet. Black Moa Hound. Yeah. Like, I love the Black Moa. Because you actually kind of have to do stuff to get it. Like, it takes progression to unlock it. Oh my god, that hurts. Okay. I was not ready for that, and we were not consumabled up. Yeah, the Hound, that, how do you get the Hound? That's one of the Wayfarer's rewards, I believe. Isn't it? I think that's one of the Wayfarer's rewards. Yeah, during Wayfarers, you can either get Legionnaire Mini Pet, Legionnaire Summoning Stone, some other stuff, and then the Hound, I think. Ouch. Well, Noru, don't die. Not like this. Okay, I'm not gonna full concept up for this. Yeah, which wolf are you talking about? I don't actually... I completely filled out my menagerie with everything. Because, like, actually the menagerie, filling out the menagerie was just one of the most interesting things in the game to me. Like, going around and collecting all the pets, like, that was just so much fun. Just a fun thing to do. Ouch. So you have to level each to 20? No. I think you have to get them to level 15 and then turn them into like one of the tamers there. And then you can do some like other stuff with them. But that wasn't like one of the requirements to dedicate them. Yeah, you could cap them, I think. Maybe, I don't remember it being that difficult. Like, I don't remember having to grind them out to level 20 to put them in my menagerie. But I think you do have to get them to level 15 to do, like, maybe you can, like, choose their nature or something at another NPC in the menagerie. I've never really used it that much, because I don't find the pet system that interesting. I'm actually gonna wait on the bridge, because those Ongchu and those Ministry are gonna fight. Yeah. Oh, but they actually come straight for us. I feel like being on this side though was better, because I don't want to get sandwiched in between them. I remember the Black Widow, I think, was the very last pet I unlocked. And that one was like, back then, like I was still pretty bad at the game. Get you baited. Oh shit. Guys, help me out here. Yeah, I was stuck in the Black Widow for a long time, because I was always super intimidated by the underworld. And I think you only have to do like 1 or 2 quests to unlock the Black Widow. Ooh, somebody's got Ore of the Lich in there. Guys, we're getting kinda mega aggro here. Okay, well, I'm out of skills to use. I think they kind of are as well. But yeah, just filling out the menagerie, like, it's kind of felt like skill hunting, but a lot more fun. But it was like I was like on the hunt for things, and then filling out my collection was super fun. Okay, well that one wasn't bad. You know, I think I said I was gonna stop full con setting up, and I didn't there. I think that's the first time I actually stuck to my word and just used cupcake, apple, and pie. My coffee gone? Yeah, my coffee's gone. Sad. Yeah, this is like that assassin boss right there. The Takuyun C was like one of the very first bosses I farmed in the game. And I remember right when hard mode came out. Like this was one of my very first favorite hard mode farms. And I can't remember, I think it was on a 55 Spoil Victor. I'm pretty sure it was a 55 Spoil Victor that I would farm that boss on. I remember getting a bunch of gold commas back in the day. And that was like one of the first hard mode farms I made money off of. Was selling old school commas. Whoops, I just one-shot wanded that thing. Alright. Oh, I'm actually gonna see where I'm at. Auto combat. Treaty's a treaty. Sume Village. Oh, okay, yeah, this is, yeah, protecting Sume Village one. Which this one wasn't. This one wasn't difficult last time, like, at all. I never had problems with this one in the past. No, maybe I would fail it every once in a while, but... Okay. Sapphire. Wait, back to Jabluffs? Question mark? What? Is this... Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm super confused. I was not expecting to go back to the same area, speak to the same NPC. But I guess this is right. I don't remember doing this the last time. Man, I a lot of times I complain about 4-player content. Because I feel like, with heroes, it kind of just feels bad. But to me, 6-player content almost feels like a more enjoyable pace than 8-player content. Oh, that's right, we talk to him and then go in, yep. Okay. Yeah, because when I just turned in this quest to Sora Onaclaw, I was like, wait, did I just fail the quest and I have to do it again? But I turned it in. Question mark what? I feel like this would have been another good Aura of the Lich one. Well, really, Aura of the Lich is only beneficial mostly when there's like an initial spike, I guess. There's not really spikes on this one. It's got stilettos. That's a really nice dagger skin, the stilettos. It's really clean. But it's kind of small. If it was like 100... Nah, if it was like 75% bigger, I would like that more. Yeah, we will probably end up pushing through the door. Go for the eyes. I bet one of these has it. Canthan guards. I don't know why at the end of that mission, when the ministry captain kills the Tengu, yep, was Metal AF. I noticed that the other day when I did it. It was kind of funny. Like, it looked really funny for some reason. And it made me laugh. Just the way that it kind of... He does the attack animation as an ally. And then 2 seconds later, the the Ongchu or whatever, your ally dies. Hey, Dream, how's it going? Nice to see you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, we did end up pushing out. That's fine. Oh, I love when my camera does 360s like that. I like use a skill. I have mistrust on me. Okay, we're good. Shiro did that a lot in cutscenes. He does the animation. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what was comical about it, was the death lag. Windows in hard mode? I am in hard mode. I first tried warning the Ongchu earlier. And I was just like, you know, easy peasy, not even worried. I just brought an Aura of the Licher. Recasted some spirits. They got stuck on the spirits. The Aura of the Licher went in. And, yeah. it worked out well. Actually went smoother than normal mode. Which has been happening quite often. Is this one? Oh yeah, this. Okay, yeah, we're basically done now. Are they gonna get stuck on? No, they're not stuck on the spirits. Cheese it with minions. Almost died to 4 earlier. Wait, what? Farm minions on mantids? Wait, who? Look down on ROJ Ongchu from Flare? Coping? Oh my god. Trying to do raid on Ching. Oh, I'm almost there, I think. So if you're on and doing it, I can join you. Treaty is a treaty. Finding Janai. Calling all thugs. Raid on Kaineng. There goes the neighborhood. Ministry of Oppression. Raid. Yeah, really the only difficult one I have now is raid on Qingjia. Okay, nice, yeah. I'll probably end up finishing it this stream. Qingjia's before that. Yeah. Like, I've still got like 5 quests till I'm there, but... Oh, there he goes. He killed him. Murder time. Oh, we're actually... We could die here. I mean, we could, but we ain't. Nothing out there to pick up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna full con set up for Qingjia. And then probably Tengu Flare as well. I'll probably wait on summons. Probably wouldn't use any summons until it gets kind of dicey. Like if the ally we get the traps from is about to die, I will pop a Tengu at that point. Because I guess after I finish this, I'm going to turn in all my minister accommodations for Imperial Guard requisition orders, and then all the orders for lockboxes. And then open a bunch of lockboxes. How many Necros use Orb Lich as Verana's Gaze? Oh, does that turn all of them hostile or something? Is that what that one does? Yeah. What does that... What does that really accomplish, though? Like, they're hostile towards you either way. The only thing that does is makes them hostile towards people who summon them? Maybe they kind of use another skill to make that an effective process. Oh, make your own minions hostile. That's right. It works on all minions, not just your own. Okay. Yeah, funny enough, I've I've done quite a bit of gate glitching, but I have never actually purchased or unlocked. Like, I never unlocked the 3 Verada skills, like, ever, until like a week ago. I'm just gonna cupcake this and run. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing the exact same thing I did for Red and Xingjia hard mode as I did for normal mode. Is I just pretty much flagged everyone at the close stairs at the top, and then I run back and forth on the kind of the right side, because there's a, yeah, like along like the side area, and place traps. Which I'm saying normal mode was account wide, so I could do just hard mode on other. I mean, okay, I feel like that would be a good change, only if they made hard mode repeatable. Like, I just wish War and Kryta and Winds of Change was repeatable, because they're actually just enjoyable content, and I hate that once you finish it, you're done. You can't do it again. Who do I get now? Fighting Janai from Miku. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like that would be a good change, though. Just by default. Because being forced to play through it twice on every character, it's like, yeah, just let me do it once in normal mode and then unlock it in hard mode. I feel like that's perfectly fair. Okay, somebody I didn't change somebody's skill or something. No, we're good. Yeah, it was just my vampirism. Actually, yeah, I have to start this in hard mode. Because I start the quest through Miku. Now, I was thinking we were going to get double rewards from hard mode. So I was like, yeah, I'll be getting 2 rubies and 2 sapphires each quest. I love that Smiles has a character named Charwarden. Yep, okay. And then Smiles has a inscriptionless BDS customized by Finding In. I think that's so cool. Alright, well, I think this is just tower defense now. Or sit here and wait, pretty much. Guardsman Janai. Oh. I thought Janai was like a female assassin. Maybe I'm just thinking about Miku. Oh, there they go. Oh boy. Who is the problem here? It's the cleric. Okay, let's get all the DP gone. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Those effects sometimes are just way over the top. Like, did they really need to add those? Base mission hard mode gives you anxiety. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. It's being a lot more trouble than normal mode. But I think that was because we kind of got caught off guard at the start and didn't have any minions up. Okay, yeah, we are gonna get caught from the back a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. There's kind of static renewing traps as well. So it is gonna be good just to stand like right around in here. First time playthrough, when the change is hilarious when you get jump scared by explosions. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that one was coming, but this one was a little little less called for. Okay. Sounds very like no one expecting to be that. Yeah, yeah. It is just very loud. Like, it should be turned down by at least like 50%, that sound. Chromium shards. Is this Ministry Farm? Gets gold drop from Ministry mobs. Is this Ministry Farm? Garbaggio. I was thinking for some reason when I did this quest a couple days ago, I was thinking we had to move to a different location. But I guess that's not just not the case. Yeah, because I was thinking we had to, like, run up through this area and move. Like, that way. Is there... No, that's a blood song. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done with this quest now, I think. It's just dialogue. I don't know why... Like, why these pings are doing this. Did these pings happen in the Ultram Ruin challenge thing? Because I don't think I've ever actually seriously done Ultram Ruins before. Maybe that just happens naturally in the challenge mission as well. Oh, I'm gonna sit up ultra straight for a minute. Let's see, what is this Asian stuff today? Jenner's Horde, Verada, Farnar. Yeah, skippable. I already turned my Nick items into, because they were super easy to farm this week. You just solo spirit spam from Ranmusu Gardens through Miniature Chose Estate. Can we resign yet? Or there we go. How many sapphires and rubies do I have? I have okay. I have 3 sapphires and 4 rubies. Okay, what next? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Calling all thugs. Oh, that's the easy one where we just need a cupcake and that's it, I think. I think we get that from Guardsman. Call him. Yep. This is a solo. And really, the only thing we need... We might not even need a cupcake. We just need Dwarven Stability and Dash. Dash, wait, okay. Dash. And then, what else? I guess actually I could just load up. I have a Mesmer running build. What am I doing? There we go. That doesn't actually have dash on it. Okay. Okay. Hard mode only solo quest. That's an interesting red text I've never really seen before. Okay. And in this one... Oh, we're actually a... okay, it is random. We're... who are we? Mornkrida? Wait, what are these mobs... considered? Like, what allegiance are they? They're not White Mantle, are they? Yeah, we just can't talk to them. Peacekeepers. Peacekeepers. Isn't that what they're called? Peacekeepers? I think so. Yeah, Peacekeepers, yeah. And then I think with this... We just talk to people until we've talked to enough people, I think. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna click random stuff. Oh, maybe I can't click random stuff. Oh, there's over here. Okay. Ah. Okay. But those coursers don't even have boats. Okay, okay. I think that got it. Quest failed. Shit. Well, okay. You know, we just go again. Sharp butter knives. Interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. So now there's people in here. I talked about it as soon as I started streaming, but I was doing some favor farming before stream. I was gonna start stream, but it was like right after I woke up, and I was doing some ministry farm, and I was gonna check and see if favor was over because I checked it and it was like it was gonna end that run, and so I spawned back in Kining and checked it again. It just slash favor. I was expecting it to be like 20 more achievements must be obtained or whatever for favor. But that was not the message I got. It was very much not the message I got. Let me show you what it said. Let's see if we can see if you can see that. So yeah, here's what it said when I did slash favor, to check and see if favor was still active. It said there was 71,582,788 minutes of favor of the god remaining, and I was like, well, hold on, wait, what? So can we just favor farm for the rest of the year? Yeah, I wish, yeah. And so I was watching someone else's stream at the time, and I was like, hey, could you do slash favor for me real quick? Because I was like, obviously this is not correct. And when they did it, it was like 20 more achievements must be obtained. I was like, okay, I guess my game's just glitched. And I did it again, and it said 20 more achievements must be obtained. So I guess I did slash favor, like, during some weird, like, rollover tick. And I saw that and I was like, hell yeah. I can just favor farm for the rest of eternity. You need to re-download your game. That's very true. I mean, if I do it now, it's gonna be right. I did try the dash image thing. It did download some more files that I was missing, but it may have just been files that I have never loaded before. Because I was trying to fix, the main thing I was trying to do was fix, Devona from T-posing. That was the main thing. Okay, who are we this time? Oh, or Crimson Skull. Like, okay, not gonna lie. Oh, well, yeah, this is kind of... She kind of... Alright, what? Why did I want to fix the buzz? I wanted to see... Well, I didn't really want to fix it, but I wanted to see if that was the issue. Okay, what do I have to do? Speak with the tinnies, find out what the criminals are planning. Avoid groups you are disguised as. The wrong words. Okay. It's the passion of the slashing. Well, you have fun down there. Okay, I can't choose that. I'm trying to win. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was all I had to do. I got them all right, I think. Damn, I wish I could just transmog into a Crimson Skull. Because this looks kind of nice. Like, I really like her face. Like, she just looks really cool. Hello, fellow Crimson Skull. How goes it? Boo, I like your face too, yeah. Quest failed. What? Why? Is it because I moved too fast? What? Okay. I guess when it says don't leave early, there's a really, really short distance on what that means. Alright, who am I now? Aw, I'm a female white mantle. Boo. I can talk to the peacekeepers though, yeah. Oh, the text locations do change. I'll be rich. Okay. That was enough. Okay. Oh, those are Iron Mouse emotes. You dirty weeb. Actually, does watching VTubers make you a weeb? She's very funny. Yeah, she is. You know, I do watch some VTubers every once in a while, but like maybe like one every week or two. I'm not really into them. I do find them funny sometimes. But I guess the longest VTuber I've been following is probably Yanners. I think I've been following her since like 2012. Like way before she started doing VTubing. Like I remember some of her old YouTube videos were just hilarious. It might have been older than that. Iron Mouse 2017. Yeah, I know. Like a lot of the English-speaking VTubers definitely had like they were doing stuff way before they were VTubers. I know for other countries it's kind of different. Like they kind of create like a whole new persona and hide their real self, which I think is weird, but that's definitely a cultural thing. But I've been watching. I think I started watching VOD in like 2016 when she started playing Black Desert. Don't watch her. She's hilarious. I started watching her when she was playing Black Desert before she started VTubing. Her stuff's fine. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Oh. Wait, why can't I run? Hello? It wouldn't let me run. Okay. I guess I do need that cupcake. Quest failed. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? What? What? Okay, that one I'm confused on. That one I'm really confused on. Community around VTubers are wholesome. Yeah, I definitely think it definitely can, but there are bad actors in it for sure. Especially when they donate to Iron or Workplace. Oh. AM Crimson Skull again, let's go. Okay. So I don't know why I failed. Maybe you have to like start leaving. Okay. Let me just keep this up. Well, like I was just standing there, and then they turned hostile, and I think that's when the quest failed. Like while I was standing here, we'll see though. Okay, I just failed. So I can't walk past. All right. I think what might have happened is I need to stand with the allies I'm disguised as. I don't know why I'm having difficulty with this. Oh, we're Peacekeeper again. If I'm not a Peacekeeper, I actually don't know which dialogue choices to choose. Can't believe I've sunk this low. Being risen so high, yeah, chaos, anarchy, woo! Desperate times call for desperate measures. Probably that one. You know, those ministry pretty folks seem alright to me. Under different circumstances, I could see our organization having a fruitful relationship. Fortunate for them, they stand between us and destiny. I don't know, I never trust people who wear all white. Okay. Okay, I only need to get one more right. It's definitely just 3. So what be your plans for your share of the plunder? This last job, then I'm out of the business. 3 words, mate. Rum, winches, and more rum. First I need to... yeah, okay, I got it right. Yeah, it's just 3 right choices you need. Go listen. Right. So I'm gonna listen. Okay. So I'll stand like right here. Leaving early or below your cover. Okay. So yeah, it seemed like they only used physical attacks on me. And they didn't use spells. Oh, but maybe... I wonder... Okay. I'm going to check it on the wiki. Call out thugs. Scroll all the way. Oh, there's no notes. Walkthrough. You need to give at least 3 good answers. Yep. You start by moving. Everyone's in... She says, wait, no, I'm not an imposter. Oh, player character. Speed boost. But the quests can be completed without one. It's also possible to distract foes using spirit or minions. Ah. Wait, no, I'm not an imposter. Okay, we gotta wait for that. Yeah, I don't know why I failed that run. let's get the shield out. Shield and sword. I got a Q9 Elite blade the other day. Oh, I have a... Oh. I have a little tobacco pipe coming out of my mouth. I thought I saw something clipping, but no, it's literally just a tobacco pipe. Didn't know they had that. Does the other one have that? It does, yeah. Right there. 420 blaze it. I know I'm not an imposter. Okay. I think it said I could leave right then. I'm just casting Shadow Form for the extra damage reduction. Wow, okay, that's 2 Shadow Form cast, and they haven't... Wow, this nuisance sure gets around. Okay. Yeah, maybe I waited too long. Yeah, because those mobs didn't spawn last time. So yeah, maybe I just waited too long. Who did he just cast Backfire on? Sea Guardsman call in. Okay. Yeah, I think if you wait too long, it fails as well. Except Radiant Kining. Okay. Yeah, this one will probably be a little difficult. I actually feel like Vampirism really isn't doing that much for me. That was a tough quest. It actually was. Dealing with quest triggers is more difficult than dealing with Winds of Change mobs. Okay, I think we just, yeah, we talked to him. Okay. I think last time when I moved the guards, I'll just start it, and then... Canning, let's go. Yeah, I like moved them to like way up here on the bridge going over the center part. Because I couldn't remember where to put them. And then I moved them to over here. Which, moving them right here is not a bad choice. But what I think I might do is leave the melee mobs, like right here. Or not the melee mobs, but the melee allies right here. And then put the rangers up top. Like right up here. Okay, you guys go down there. You're annoying me. Please? Please come over here. Okay. Boom, boom. And then I'll put a couple more over here. Yeah, I'll put them like right here on the stairs. Did I tell him to... I'll wait here. Okay. Is that that gate? No, that was a different gate. Okay. Olius, what the heck, dude? Why are you... It was like getting destroyed there for a second. Oh wow, I think that one guard just shadow stepped in. He just peaced out. Oh, Legionnaire's dead too. Oh boy. That's quite a bit there. Nargu, get up. Oh shit, that's some damage. Okay. You're doing well. Kinda. Barely. I feel like Aura of the Lich would have actually done quite a bit of work there. Yeah, because he's only got 1 minion, 2 minions, 3 minions, 4, 5, 6. Never mind. He's got some minions. Oh, okay, well, I think the guards did res. Yeah, now the guards are like, oh, this is the doing thing. I wish the guards came back to you. I guess after this wave, though, I can tell them to follow me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, have them follow me so that way they do come back to me. Guard, guard. Okay, let's go. Come on, guys. Please? Hello? Alright, I guess they're just gonna completely ignore me. Yeah, I'd love them to follow me. So that way when they res, they come back to me. You guys come back here. Okay. Yeah, I think they died. Oh, no, one rest? Oh, no, there they are. Follow me. Yeah, because having them with me is actually going to be quite nice. Once we start getting hit from the other gate, yeah, which we're about to. Are they all following me? I think they are, yep. Yeah, so having these guys follow, I think, is the play. So I got a couple minutes on using Legionnaire. Actually, I may end up using a Tengu Flare here. I love how the music just... It did this last time, where the music just stops playing. There's like no programmed music here. Hold strong, men. We're dwindling their numbers. I ain't no men. I'm a woe man. Oh, so you're before your surgeries. No, I'm after. Okay, I think that, yeah, that spirit intercepted him for a second. I think the minions are actually obstructed right there. Strider's defense and healing spring, man. They really got crafty with the builds. Okay, too many of them, we cannot hold the line. What do you mean? Canthan Guard, what, are you on crack right now? We're doing fine. What do you mean? I'm not even gonna reuse my cons that went down. Shit, I kinda... Ooh, okay, I'm good. I'm a Mesmer, I'm OP. I'm invincible. I have a Prodigy on my armor. I think, yeah, I do. I have 2 Prodigies, yeah. Yeah, I could solo this. That warrior just used, I think, 100 blades, and then bed of coals. Is that the new warrior meta? Instead of Hamstorm, it's 100 coals. Solo Iron Man wanted to change win? Never. I'm not an insane person like Shade. I'm actually not sure how far he actually got into Winds of Change solo. Like he got several quests in last time I saw on his assassin. But he may have put it on hold to do solo Paragon. Or maybe he did solo Mesmer before solo Paragon. A little Paragon solo equals Ranger solo. I mean, you're still a Paragon. Come on. Oh, Legionnaire, get out of here. Yeah, I think that's what he was doing before his current solo. I'm not sure. Okay, just send them in. Send them all in. I'm ready. I wonder how much HP the gate has. That'd be interesting to see. Yeah, I can't actually tell. Ooh, it may not regen though. Unless it has natural regen. Okay, here's the last wave. You follow me, and then you follow me. Okay, well, I told it to follow me, but it just did not follow me. It's fine, we're fine. Just tank it, guys. Oh! Shit, get back. Okay, at least we have some spirit, or a guard there. Yeah, we have a guard. Okay, I think that's it. See guardsmen call in. Okay. Yeah, I think they just forgot to turn on the setting where it plays music in that quest, because that happened last time. Yeah, because as soon as I come back in Kaineng, it's playing music. Woohoo! Imperial got. Whoa! Okay, we got some orders for that. There goes the neighborhood. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'm not looking forward to this quest. I hope the NPCs on it have a crap ton of health. Like the allies that we have to keep alive. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm returned. Let's go, let's do this. I think this is one where we just go to the portal, and yep, okay. There goes the neighborhood. Okay, yeah. So this is one where we have to keep... Yeah, we have to keep at least 3 groups alive, or let no more than 3 die. There goes the neighborhood. Do not allow more than 3 groups of peasants to die. And there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10. There's like 10 groups. Ugh, man. This may end up being easier than hard mode. Walkthrough. Getting closer than 2 aggro bubbles will cause them to engage in combat. This allows you to recharge your skills and energy before charging towards the next group. Use skills such as fall back, close the distance quickly. Yep. To rescue the Canthan peasants. Only 1 peasant needs to survive from each group. Okay. The group for the purposes of... Oh, wait, okay. Consider microing heroes or telling human healers to heal peasants. Oh god. I don't dislike microing heroes, but microing heroes to heal specific allies, just no, that's not happening. Okay. Well, I am gonna pull up Who has... Do we have multiple... No, we don't have multiple. Okay. I'm going to swap off empathy. And then put some command. What are you doing? I'm doing the... There goes the neighborhood, I think? Yeah, there goes the neighborhood. The one where we have to run through Buck Deck to save the NPCs. I'm just putting some fallbacks on the bar, on the heroes. 6 seconds. Oh, if I could get that one more second. 7. Okay. Yeah, the only problem is that... Ooh, I can do... No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that I will have to micro fallback. Because heroes don't use fallback if you have an essence on you. So... That's really the only issue. Okay, so... We can't get closer than 2 aggro bubbles. So where is 2 aggro bubbles on my compass? That's like... There's 1 aggro bubble. And then 2 is like out here past spirit range. Yeah. Like way... Like in between the edge of the compass and spirit range. That's like... As soon as we get closer than that... They'll start attacking the NPCs we have to keep alive. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Ooh, okay. Well, we almost got a little close to that group, so I am gonna con set up for this. Okay, and let's go. Okay, yeah, maybe if we run in quick enough, they'll target us and not the allies we have to save. Ooh, but the peasants do come in and fight, so that's not the greatest. Okay. I think only 1 group died there, maybe? Okay. Can't get any closer than this. So, let's get everybody on the same page. And then go. Yeah, I kind of just want to run in here in the middle of everything. Okay. Canth and Peasant can... Okay, yeah, we kept some alive. Yeah, so we only have to actually keep 1 in each group alive. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, this seems actually fairly easy. Yeah, these NPCs are just not dying. Deck 1. Okay, let's go. Okay, so for this quest is not actually that bad. Yeah, there's just a bunch of the Canthan peasants are just monks, and they're healing each other. Okay, can't get closer than this. Yeah, I might, like, flag in. Yeah, I'll just flag them in, so they just immediately go in. Easy peasy. Oh, another lock chest. I'll take it. And no closer than this. And then just flag the heroes there. Yeah, I think the allies, like normal, like more often than not, in hard mode in these quests, the allies do end up being, like, buffed a little bit. Okay, let's go. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I think we just can't fail now. I'm pretty sure. Because we've only got 2 more groups, I believe. And then this... Interesting, this group of Ampha is still here. These are just normal Ampha mobs, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, we can get closer. Okay, flag in, let's go. Yeah, this quest seemed a lot more intimidating than it really is. Okay, and that's that one done. That's not what I wanted to do. There's the neighborhood, Ministry of Oppression. Oh, that's that one. That's yeah, that's the easy fallback. Yeah, we just incoming fallback on that one. And that's an easy quest. Just waiting on the quest update. Oh, the quest, it doesn't actually update on the map until you close and reopen the map. Okay. My pro micro strats are not paying off. Man, my tome collection is getting kind of spotty. I'm missing I'm missing elite necro tomes and then normal monk tomes. Is that okay? This is when we start from here. Okay. So for this one, I'm gonna disable that. And for Oleus, disable life. That. Yeah. And for you, disable that. And then for master. Load up that, and then we just go. I'm pretty sure. Yep, and we're good. And I think the heroes will full up time, movement speed. Yeah, they should. No. Are we going to? Are we going to end the sentence with run? Some of the dialogue's pretty witty, kind of funny. Those tyrannical Naga loving. Okay, let's go. As long as that NPC survives, we're good. I guess I could flag back and, like, flag heroes back. Okay, who is falling behind? It's Master? Oh, you're using masochism, that's what it is. Okay, I gotta disable that. You freaking masochist weirdo. I used to call that skill masochism. Yeah, I might have to micro some of these incoming fallbacks. Okay, now we're good. Easy quest. No one dies. Yeah, the first time I did this one in normal mode, I definitely had to flag back some heroes as fodder. Cause I did not bring running skills. No, I want that lock chest. No. Goodbye, lock chest. You will be missed. Alright, easy quest. Why was that something we needed to save? Is that the NPC that we get the bombs from? Raid on Xingjia. Alright. Hey, I think it was Dream. Dream, you were the one that needed, YOLO 4GG, hey! How goes the hack and slash today? It's going. Yeah, right next to you. Oh! Hello, Legend Friend of Escalon. Let me add you to my friends list. Yeah, I don't think I have you. Okay. So you are Mesmer. So I can just kick one of the Mesmers. Yeah, just kick one. Yeah, it's going good. Thanks for stopping in. Copy. What? So what do you just... The good old Esurge. Okay. Battle standard. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, let me... I do need to... Maybe multiple minion masters for this would work really well. Or even... Yeah. Yeah, my setup's pretty good. It's pretty adequate. Definitely that one. And then maybe another minion master? I feel like another minion master would be better than... I feel like your damage would make up for... Like, because the player damage is just better. There are no hex removal? Hmm? Like on my team, or them are, or the foes are fighting? Olivia, what do you have? Okay, you have that. Okay, you're nice. You're already set up. So instead of restore condition, gonna bring Aura of the Lich. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I feel like bodies are going to be better than more Mesmer DPS for this. Ooh, I could add enchantments. I will rip off that, though. The prot. We can't remove hexes. I mean, yeah, that's fine. We don't really need hexes, though. Okay, yeah, this is actually going to be really good. Although... I wonder if we share a cooldown. Or, like, a cooldown for the trap NPC. I feel like we do. I think, yeah, we probably just need to alternate. Okay. I think I'm ready. I am gonna bring Ebb and Escape though. On my bar. Because when I did this last time, I was like, man, Ebb and Escape would actually be really useful. Alright, I am ready. Let me know if you're ready. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna flag everybody there. Except Zandra, which will stick Zandra like over here. Okay, yeah. Let's not use a summon yet. I'm gonna grab the Rangers and move them to like right over here on these stairs. And then these guys... like right around in here. So that when some of the mobs come up to the The trap NPC. They'll kind of move in and save them. Okay. Okay, we can't actually get the bombs yet. Ooh, nice shield. Ooh, is that runic? Ooh, I like it. Yeah, that's a nice sword. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely one of the nice. Oh, okay, let's go. Let's see. Were you able to grab one? Oh. Nope. Okay. So yeah, you just stay back here, and then keep spamming, and then as soon as you can get one, and then I'll come back and keep spamming. I'm not placing them all at the same spot. I'm placing them like a little bit behind each other each time. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, you can just kind of drop them, and I'll pick them up, and then. Cool, cool. That's perfect. Teamwork. Heck yeah. And then as soon as this first wave kind of comes in, we won't be able to come this far in to place traps. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, they definitely died super quick. Go ahead and... Okay. Perfect. Oh, shit. Oh, they can interrupt me. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I'll start grabbing them so that you can use skills on them. Sure. Well, threw that kind of late. These my feathers? Yeah, my feathers. Let's go. Perfect, perfect. What's going? Teamwork makes a dream work. Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, this works a lot better with another player. Because this mission, this quest is like notoriously one of the most difficult in the game. Okay, perfect, perfect. boy. I think I'm good. Okay, it's working. Chuck. I love the little throwing animation that you do when you throw these things. It's great. Okay, yeah, we gotta kill these so we can trigger the next wave. Alright. And flag them back. Now let's get back to trapping. Oh, what? Oh, right. Bottle, here you go. Thank you. I might... Okay, there it is. I think I'm going to move Livia a little bit closer in so that if I end up like not being able to oh, okay. Chuck. Okay. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, I really don't want the trap NPC to die because I feel like that's the only thing keeping us up here. Okay, it's just minions now. It's actually gonna get kind of annoying. Because they're gonna pop the traps. Maybe they won't move. Maybe they're glitched. I like that armor. What armor is that? Critically, okay. Maybe the color or something, but I feel like I'm not used to seeing that one very often. Yeah, it's going nice and smooth. Heroes taking care of the front, and we're soloing the side. I'll move the heroes in a little bit more so they can take out that group. Okay, and then move them back. Oh, you dropped one. Okay. This is it. They're sending all of their forces. All right. Perfect. Where are you going, Sin? And then really the last quest, should be fairly easy. And we can definitely do that one together. Yeah, you having Legionnaire, I think, is the better option. Because if I'm going to be running back and forth, he's just going to run in and suicide. That may be it. That may be it. This may be the final bit. Achoo! Pick up the drops. Hey, I got some feathers. 59 feathers for that. Well done, we won. Let's go. Easy clap. Yeah, really. That was no more difficult than normal mode. So yeah, it's definitely flagging the heroes pretty much right at the top of the stairs. Or about halfway down, really. Because some of the guards will go out there and, like, waste time. Like, tanking. And your heroes are just a little bit out of range. So, like, halfway up the stairs. And then, like, one minion master, like, back here. And then you can pretty much solo this side. And that's it. See, guardsmen call in. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of here. Got 15 million XP. Last quest? Yep. Last quest. And then, yeah, this will be the first time I've ever completed Winds of Change hard mode. I've completed it in normal mode a ton of times, but rip. Yeah, so meet me at Shenzhen Tunnels, I think. Tanakai Temple, yeah. Yeah, Tanakai Temple. Still no Zeri for a few minutes. Shut up. Wow, what's with the... There's quite a few people here. You know what, I'll just keep the same team. I'll keep this Aura the Licher. Sure, explore the area. Yes, I did that last time in normal mode, but there was a tiny... Yeah, this whole side over here I wasn't able to get. Yeah, make sure you map. You can map, like, you can go there normally, and get the, like, the outpost area, but outside of the yellow, you can't actually get, unless you're doing this quest. Yeah, okay. It's been a long time coming. Finally, in 2021, 10 years after they added the content. Finally completed it. And not really because I got stuck on anything. I just... Okay, you grab the quest. Okay, I guess you got it. Final confrontation. Let's finish this. And then I'll pop a Legionnaire. I won't pop a Tengu. Okay, Zandra behind the rock. Master here. No, Master here. Oh, it's starting. Oh, shit. Okay. Blah. That was fast. Shit. Yeah, that was very fast. Yeah, pretty much our only goal here is just wait out the timer and then kill her. That's it. Because her HP just constantly goes up. And then when there'll be like random ministry mobs that come in. And we just take those out. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, yeah, they're like using our builds against us. And actually doing quite a bit. We're good though. Shit. Oh, we still have Ebon Escape. Whoops. Okay, Phantasms, yeah. When the Phantasms spawn, we do need to take those out. Damn. Actually, we might need to DPS her down. Instead of just waiting out the timer. Shit. Yeah, maybe it's not a timer, and maybe it's, we just actually have to just put in damage to make it go down. Okay, we're almost done though. We just have to wait out the timer mostly. Jeez. That Mesmer DPS. Kinda nutty. Especially when it's against yourself. Almost there. Oh, there's ministry over there. Yeah, we need to take care of those. Okay, almost. Like 1% left. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, so I gotta get right in here and map just a tiny bit. Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah, like it timed out in normal mode like as soon as I got to like right here. And so I just needed to get a little bit more to map it all. Perfect. Well, that's it. We got it. Yeah, nice. That's hard mode complete. How long were you on raid at Xingjia? There's a bit I just can't get. Just can't get it. Tried last night and died twice? Okay. Yeah, that bot. Thanks, Yellow. Yeah, that was tough. It's a milestone for me for sure. This is the first time I've gotten Zayri. This will be the first character I will have all heroes unlocked on. Yeah, that bomb teamwork or the trapping teamwork was definitely the play. Nice, congrats. Congrats to both of us. Woo! Alright, now I'll run to the portal. Oh, well, you left, okay. Oh, wait, we see Zayri? Oh, he is out here, though. Oh, whoa, slap my butt. Get out of here. Shut up. Still no Zayri 2020. Shut up. Listen, sir, do you even have him? Do you even have a Zayri? I bet you don't. Look at this Zayri-less man. I do? Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, that that was really not that bad. So I'll definitely be playing through both normal mode and hard mode on most of my characters now. And now that I've kind of had a refresher and learned more of what to do, hero unlock Zeri. There it is. Let's go. And now that I have a VOD to go back and watch, I can be like, oh yeah, that's what I did. Nice. Alright, so now we come back here and no more quests. This will be the shitty part though. Like we're done now. We can't do it anymore. Zeri. Alright. Oh, he's not wearing his ministry hat. I actually really like that. Yeah, and then here's his staff. Zane's Resolve. Yeah, he never wears the hat as a hero. I thought he did. But I mean, I've never had him, so. She was hat on off, but yeah. I'm gonna take him outside and check him out. But yeah, his staff, the Zane's Resolve, it's just missing a mod. You can't put a mod on it, can you? No, you can't. Nope. Yeah, it's a green staff that just comes with one mod missing. Trashed it, lol. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up doing with it, probably. I might keep it. Wait, who's talking? Wait, why is there more Winds of Change dialogue? Okay. You know, I've already got my my ritualist set up though. Like I have my ritualist. Dragon Trees are useless. Yeah, they kind of are. So I guess what I could do now is make another Mesmer mercenary. Do you not know about Winds of Change dialogue in factions? During Winds of Change without quests up. Run dialogues across Cantha. We're conversing about the events. Yeah, I've seen those before, but I've never seen this one before. Or, yeah, I guess I just don't. I normally don't have. I don't go into areas and factions without a Winds of Change quest normally. So. But yeah, what I could do now. So I have 2 Mesmer mercenaries, and I have 1 Ritualist mercenary. What I could do is just. I could make all 3 mercenaries Mesmer mercenaries. Because now that I have Zandra and Zeri, I have my ST writ, and then I have an SOS healer writ. But no, I think that would be for another character slot though, and not something I'm actually gonna do right now, or in the near future. I think eventually once I unlock another character slot, that's what I'll do. Yeah. So, oh, okay. I will swap to the Ellie, because the Ellie's got some stabs I can store on Zeri. Which one though? Forbidden Staff? Maybe I'll stick the Forbidden Staff on him. Or maybe, yeah, I'll stick the communing Plagueborn on them. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then, yeah, here's another dragon tier. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna open up my Winds of Change boxes now. So I ended with 36 Minstrel Commendations, 30 Imperial Guard Requisition Orders. That's really good. Let me check the Dervish though. Make sure there's none on him from when I was farming still. No, okay, he's got none. All right, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate celebrate getting Zayri with opening a ton of RNG boxes. All right, I have 98. Wow, so I'll get us 32 boxes, I think. So now we're hoping for a miniature Zayri or a miniature Reiko. Do Winds of Change on all characters, normal helmet, without opening boxes, and then do unboxing video. Big 40 views. What do you mean? My normal VODs are getting 40 views. Come on, sir. I would get at least 50. Okay. I got nothing. No, I want to open them right now, though. Yep, 32. There we go. VODs count live viewership. No, I mean when I put them on YouTube. When I put them on YouTube. Now, my normal streams, I think I've been getting between like 200 and a little over 300 views. Yeah, the VODs count unique viewership while it was live. Yeah. Post all VODs on YouTube? Yeah, all of them, yeah. Yeah, I just export them to YouTube, and then once they get done processing, and are watchable in 720, I make them live. But the only actual original YouTube video I've done, hi mom, I'm on YouTube. yeah, that's right. Your mom watches my YouTube. I am gonna open these 32 boxes. Let's see. Do we have enough people for a prediction? And the prediction, okay, I've never done a prediction, so I want to do one for this. / prediction. Start a prediction. Come on. Yes. So the prediction is gonna be, will I get a miniature Zayri or a miniature Reiko? Or will I get nothing? Or neither. Will I get neither? So will I get a miniature pet or not? Mini yes. Mini no. So I'll do 2 minutes. Will I get a mini Reiko, Zayri, or not? Start prediction. Alright, so prediction started. Calling 12 flares and a bunch of shit greens. So, the miniatures have a 0.8 or 0.9% chance. So, get your predictions in, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Well, I'm back, and so far there is no prediction. People have predicted. Um, so it was 100% on no. So no, there is no prediction. It can't be 100% versus 0. So there's no payout. And Lixie, you don't have a SoundCloud. Shut up. So yeah, unfortunately, no one voted no. So no one voted yes. So everyone thinks I'm not getting a mini. So I mean, the chances are good for that prediction. So there's no payout, unfortunately. So let's just start opening them. There's like a. So combined, it's what, a 1.6% chance. So with this mini, yeah, it's like a 40% chance around there. I'll get one. Please, please. Oh god, oh god, please. No, nah, please. Oh no, you guys were right. No mini. Okay, yep. So we got lockpicks, party beacons, battle allies, teas, delicious cakes, and a bunch of shit greens. So, yep. This was 10 lockpicks. I mean, we got 7 party beacons. Those are worth like they're probably worth like 2 ectos right now. Well, no, we did get Oroku slicers. Those are actually worth quite a bit. And the Phoenix's Retribution greens are actually really good greens. For spirit spammers. So I guess I can just go on him. And then trash that one. Claw the Whispered. It's actually a pretty cool, it's not a 40/40 depth, but it's a 2010. Or not, it's not a 2020, it's a 2010. Beichi's Bulwark. Oroku Slicer's good because of damage type? What do you mean? They're just normal daggers. They're slashing damage. Aren't normal daggers slashing damage? Aren't they? Slashing, yeah. Yeah, if they were like piercing damage, that might be better. Well, not necessarily better, but if you're fighting against a mob that is more resistant to one or the other. Must have been Warren Credit Green. Oh, okay. So, yeah, no one's gonna want Plague Soak staves. Nope. Those are just garbage. And they're just ugly. It's just a stick. Unending Knight's Grasp is not bad, but it's not a great skin. I did get a Shattered Illusion, though, so that's nice. Beichi's Bulwark reduces blind. No. I mean, I can just store those. Okay, you're storing. Yeah, so I actually I do have all heroes now. Kieran, you. So I got Kieran, and he's just gonna be turned into storage. Zunrao's Command. Yeah, I'll keep one of those. Does anyone want a Zunrao's Command? It's the it's a bow staff skin, but it's a scythe. And it's 1550 Vant modded and plus 30 HP. No mega lol. That'd be cool if they did blunt damage. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, come get it. Come get it. How do I need to end that prediction. Prediction. I don't know how to end the prediction. Submission's closed. Waiting for results. I'm 1-2 and trashed it. Yeah. Come trade me. I'll hand it over. Actually, I'll give you the Oroku slicers are worth quite a bit, just because of their skin. They're the Shinobi blade, but you dual wield them, so you can have those. And the Phoenix's Retribution, and that. And I have Shadow Illusions, so you can have the greens. Those are nice skins. They're actually useful as well. So you can just trash the ones you don't want. Please take a break. What do you mean? Okay. Do I just do slash prediction? Oh, I just needed to slash prediction. Okay. Okay, did not complete prediction. Okay. Your in-game chat? Oh, please. Oh. Okay. Yo, what was it, like a day or something? 2 days? You playing for 2 days? Yeah. I've actually been playing for more than that. It's just because I've closed and reopened my game a few times. But really, it's been about 2 weeks, I think, since the last time I turned my computer off. Because I've just been doing AFK Zos Chivalrous overnight. Right here. Because I'm working on my lugs and title. And it's at 6.7. Wonka's addicted? No. I'm just AFKing overnight. That's all. Okay. Well, that's inventory cleaned out. Get wrecked, idiot dream. I'm kidding. You're not an idiot. So yeah, this is where we turn the Imperial Dragon stuff in. Imperial Dragon Wand. Yeah, it is garbage. It is just pure garbage. But you said it has an interesting glow to it. I mean, the stats on them are fine, except for the sword. Which you'd have to use like a Conjure Lightning build with that for that to be even useful. But all of these skins are just so bad. I sold one of these like a week or two ago. I can't remember for how much. I think for an Ecto. Is it favor yet? 8 more achievements. Okay, there's actually quite a few titles being gotten. But yeah, I can't. I wish there was something else I could do with these Dragon Tears. Yeah, I'll just put them in storage. Put them back on another character. You guys... Okay, you already have a Claw of the Whispered. Okay. You can do anything during this double week. It's Northern bonus, right? Yeah, Northern support. I don't think I'm gonna... I don't really have any reason to. Slayer, Secret, Delver, Azurin. Yeah, so I have all of them maxed on my Mesmer, which is my current Guam. My next Guam is gonna be my Assassin. And Slayer, Delver, Azurin. Vanguard. Yeah, Vanguard is 9k points off. And I don't have any books. So, I mean, 9k points is... That's like one Vanquish, I think. Even not during double point. And then I think once... You still get... You get rep points when you repeat dungeons, right? Or do you just get XP and money? No, I think you get rep points. You get rep points, yeah. So I'll probably just get that from doing Ragnar speed clear eventually. Once I start doing that again. So yeah, there will probably be 2 more Northern support weeks in the time that I finish my Mesmer and Assassin, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Yeah. So it will be next week before I even mess with Zacian Mission. Yeah, next week's gonna be Zacian Mission. that's a lot more exciting. Okay, let's look at other days. Journey's Horde. Yeah, maybe. How much is Journey's Horde? It is 150. Gyala. How much is Gyala? 150. Abaddon's Gate. Yeah, definitely gonna spam this one out. Bonus. Defeat Abaddon in under 20 minutes. Yeah, it takes like 2 for 150. I have this Major Vigor. Do you have... Oh, there we go. There's one I can swap out. Okay, well, I guess that one's going back in storage. That Plagueborn Staff. And then... Yeah, I'll store that on somebody. I'll use that. And then now I need to look at my my to-do list. Zeke title? Lol. No, I'm actually... I kind of always want to leave it where it's at. Because I have 1,035 points on it. And I actually want to leave it there. Because I think it's actually more prestigious to have a lower Z-key rank than it is a higher one. Because it's such a RMT'd title that I don't even want it. Copium, yeah. Shut up. I added Copium. You can Copium in Twitch chat. I don't think you've Copiumed once in Twitch chat. Yeah, it's such a RMT title, I'm not even gonna touch it. Like, I kind of intentionally want to be like, hey, look at this title. Look at how much I have never botted or RMT'd my account. I did. I do copium, not copium? Wait, what do you mean? Just do CO tab. Actually, no. You'd have to do COP. COP tab. Yeah. COP tab and hit enter. Yeah, I'm fine with like AFK stuff and other stuff, but yeah, if something can be obtained through RMT or botting, I just have little care for it. And then I know I can just get keys given to me free through the stream, which a lot of people do. I see that all the time. Like, people streaming will just, some people will just randomly come up to them and trade them like 7 stacks of Z keys. And it's like, awesome, great, you got them for free. But as soon as I see that, I'm like, those are RMT'd keys. No one just randomly comes up to you and gives you Z keys when they're not RMT or botted. So I don't even want them. Don't even want to touch the title. I only got rank 3 to put it in the Hall of Monuments. So I already have missions on every character kind of saved up for next week. So to the to-do list. Mez, when to change hard mode, can knock that one off the list. Winds of change on alts. Farm Veators. I'm not going to farm Veators until Winter's Day in July. Just for like extra inscriptions and stuff. R2. Even better. Isn't the Zation title, isn't that the one where when you do slash Zation, I think? It does like the weapons. Mine is a gold spear, and that's like the perfect one. I want only the spear. Because I love going up to people and doing slash Zation or slash rank, I can't remember. So it means yeah. Like, I love the one I have, because it looks like I just impale someone with a spear. A Z rank. Oh. Yeah, I have the gold spear, and that's it, yeah. Farm green offhands. I think I'll hop on the Mesmer, because I have a Nightfalls and a Shiro's Return book that are almost full. So for the Shiro's Return, yeah, it's just Imperial Sanctum and Raizu Palace. Just not RMTing, botting, cheating, hacking, multi-boxing 50 accounts in 2021. Kinda true, yeah. I'm falling behind on the meta. Okay, like, I already have these done, but Sir can be mapped after being the target of Shiro's echoing banishment during pilsing. Requires at least a second player or 1 henchman. Okay. Yeah, so I'll map that bit too at the same time. Yeah, let's go. High Zurich is funny too. You make a bunch of shit fall on their head. Yeah, true, but they kind of just get destroyed by a bunch of weapons, yeah. Z rank? But yeah, I like just impaling people with a single spear. I think it's cool. Okay, make sure everyone's builds are what they should be. I guess I could use. Should I set up Zayri? I do have this minor vigor, so I could stick the minor vigor on him. Wait, why do I have that on the boots? Hello, what's wrong with me? This need to be switched around. How did I complete Winds of Change like that? With mismatched insignias for a hero. Screw it. You know, I got Zayri. I got him just to get him, not to use him. Got an Envoy Sword to use as your Zealous Sword. And just use Vamp Dragon Sword 24/7. You know, I grinded out the 100 coins for the Zacian Scythe. And I think that was a good choice, because I exclusively use the Scythe. Econs equals 50 energy on war. So I need Zealous. I feel like Zealous is just the wrong mod. Like, you definitely don't need Zealous. You just micro bip. you set up a hero hotkey to micro bip for you, and that's it. Okay, let's put some of these back up. Macro Guild Wars. Wait, what do you mean? You just set up a hotkey for freaking hero whatever to use skill whatever, and then you just press it and you got bip. Imagine running Zealous on a sword. Jesus, what are you doing, man? I just want pause spacebar. What do you mean? Sounds like. I guess if you're on a warrior, that's all you need. Denica and Talon. The only real choices. God, normal content now just feels weird. Ooh, an Oni blade. Really? I didn't know shurikens dropped Oni stuff. Oh, is it me? Or is every day your own cam screen getting smaller and smaller? Wait, what? No, I don't think so. It might be because it could be because of the party window. The party window's big and that makes my cam look small. Maybe that's it. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sliver. Not like this. Yeah, explain it now. I don't think it's... I don't think it's getting smaller. I definitely haven't touched it. Like, it's still just the same size. It's like... it's like the do I look big in these jeans argument, but my party size is so big that it makes my cam look small. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I always say yes. True. That's the only real choice. If you're a man, you'll say yes, they do. Yes, but that booty dough. Win-win, yeah. Yeah, I guess you kind of just missed it. I just finished Winds of Change hard mode for the first time ever. Well, that's new and exciting. Wait, no, that's Eagle's thing. And then now I'm just filling out Shiro's Return book real quick. So yeah, I got my Zayuri. I don't know. I was gonna say as an extra storage slot, but Rit heroes are actually kind of useful. Have to renew acquired Rit. Just no function if you already have a Rit merc. Yeah, exactly. But my thought though, as soon as I got it, I was like, wait, I have two two Mesmer mercs and one Rit merc, and I was like, I could just have all 3 mercs as Rits, and then use Zandra and Zayri. I was like, I could just add even more Mesmers to the team. But then I would need another character slot, though. So. Just do like Morphos and my guild. 7 Vespers. Yeah, that's a bit absurd. Like, I feel like if you want to be OP, you need 2. And then 3's getting a little absurd, like. But 7? Come on. Thanks for the quest. Yeah, thanks for, thanks for running my, fire traps for me. It's actually helpful. Ah, damn, they have, like, ultra mega aggro range. Forgot. All of them have the wedding attire. Ew. Gross. Why? Oh boy, that sliver, yeah, that sliver's gonna hurt for sure. I feel like the Imperial outfit, Imperial Guard or Imperial Warrior outfit, I feel like that's the coolest one. Like, what is this? Yeah, you don't need. Yeah, it's just busted. Why did I use that here? I misclicked. Why did these guys aggro? That's so weird. I don't ever remember them aggroing like that. Oh, there's a lock chest there, but I want to skip this part. I guess I'll get the lock chest. It's fine. How long was streaming? Almost 4 hours. Yeah, I think today's gonna be a little bit shorter stream than yesterday. Yesterday I almost pulled a 9-hour. Oni daggers. Okay. What are they? Rec 10. 15 stance. They're usable. I think those are the first not bad Oni daggers I've ever gotten. Alright guys, come on, let's go. Master Toga and brother. Okay, they're coming. Currently hooked on a new game called Black Skylands? Yeah, I've not heard of that one. Is that like a single player, like, adventure type game, or an MMO? You know, I've really just lost all faith in modern video games. I was in someone's stream earlier, and it was actually a fairly highly intelligent conversation that was going back and forth. Like, no cap. But it was kind of about like Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 and modern MMOs and stuff. I was just like, yeah, I have no faith in modern stuff, like especially modern MMOs. Like, they're not games anymore. They're not designed to be games. They're designed to be just how to milk the player base. Single player adventure type. I do have one game I want to play, but it's not really a modern game. So I bought Kingdom Come Deliverance like super early alpha, like in the Kickstarter, and I never ended up connecting on their website with my Steam. And I did that the other day finally. Is that this game with the sex scene? Like Kingdom Come Deliverance? I don't know. I mean, people have streamed it quite a bit. Yeah. I think nudity's fine, but definitely not sex scenes. That's definitely not gonna work on Twitch. Pixel theme. You're living on ships and floating islands, and you need to liberate those islands from bandits. Swarms of monsters. It sounds kind of hack and slashy. I definitely don't dislike those kind of games. So got Cyberpunk on the list. Oh, on the list. If I pre-order, played on PC. Some of the priorities came up. Since the bad news of Cyberpunk was released, it was meh, yeah. And it's more Stardew Valley with guns? Oh, okay. That's a really good explanation, actually. I like that. I've never played Stardew Valley, but I've watched a bit. I kind of know what it's about. Okay, and now Imperial Sanctum. And I think it should be easy peasy. I just put empathy on the bar. And I think that's all I need. Well, it's actually good. Some more daggers to store mods on. Oh, there's an elite tone to fill that slot. Can I post links here? Well, yeah, you can post you can post YouTube, yeah. I whitelisted some websites from last time. Okay, yeah, let's check it out. It's got some cute art. Likes guns, yeah. I'll watch it now. Okay, it's like a... yeah. It looks a lot like Stardew Valley. Oh, this is an IGN video, okay. Oh, I like... oh, the ship driving mechanics actually look kind of good. It looks like, well, like, there's certain little games like that that have, like, really addicting mechanics. And that definitely looks like one. Yeah. Might be a little loud for stream. Monsters look like one-to-one form. What is the thing? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, it looks actually pretty good. I assume it's on Steam, and it's probably it looks like a cheaper game. Probably like $15 maybe. Yes, please. I'll just do that one. I was skeptical of this game, and I love it. It's early access now. Okay, it's early access. Yeah, the especially the ship mechanics. Ship mechanics look great. I've definitely played some games that remind me of it. I think I can kind of go around here and map a little bit before we start fighting. Because I definitely need to do that. Like, just get these little bits. Okay, turn around. Yeah, if you say anything to me in-game, by the way, Lixie, I'm not going to see it, because I have Toolbox not sending dialogue to emote chat anymore. Okay, well that's all that I can get within the mission without henchmen. Oh, wait. Why are we not able to knock him down? That's kind of interesting. Wait. I feel like that's not working as intended. Because I've always been able to knock him down. Wow, okay, yeah. That heck... Empathy is just not lasting long at all. Okay. That was easy peasy. Yeah, I swear that... I even made like a YouTube guide on how to do this. And was always able to knock him down. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go to Kaineng and turn this book in. And then pick up another one. Just in case, like, when I start doing, like, oh, it's not a good Oni blade. Like, if I do, like, Zacian stuff, one of them was in factions, I can have another book. Advance. 120k. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Damn, okay. So that's 60k faction. That's just 2 nights of AFK Zos, really. Because I normally end up, I think, with 30, like, between 30 and 31k. Grab another... Oh, maybe... Okay, I can't. I thought maybe, like, I could, like, choose an option to fill some of them out. But no. May go and map inside Imperial Sanctum real quick. Do need to be assassin. And then that's pretty much all we need. No, not that. That one. Oh, I don't think my ranger heroes have pets. Damn, I should have leveled. I need to level these low-level heroes up for instances like this. Well, really, I guess I don't need them to be ranger heroes. They can be any heroes. Hero, others? Yeah, SEO chain. Okay. Why do I have those on there? Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna SAO chain real quick back into Imperial Sanctum. They kind of have attributes. Oh, but I don't think they have pets. That's the issue. Yeah, none of them have pets. Okay. Gotta go to Great Temple then. I don't think I've ever been to the menagerie on... Yep, I've never been to the menagerie on my Mesmer. Is this the best way to get pets for heroes? I think this is really the only way outside of like just going out in the wild and doing it. Okay. Why don't you do pandas? Why not? Oh. Okay, yeah, I gotta have them avoid combat. Oh, but I have to have them. they need charm animal though. Wow, that was laggy for some reason. I guess probably the best option for secondaries for together as one is have fallback on there. Boom. Boom. I think I can do them all three at the same time. Maybe. And then you do that one. Yeah. I think those are fine being level 5. Oh. No, I remember now. It's better to have them each different pets. So that you don't have to visually look at the pet. I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's just easier to have them, if you're doing SAO chaining, it's easier to have them all 3 different pets. So that you can just click on the name in the chat. Yeah, I don't think it matters if they're level 5 or not. Okay. Wow, that... Okay, it's like right... No. Okay, yep. Right there. Gotta try to get them as close to the portal as possible. Okay. There you go. And now, let's see. Gonna do it off of the tiger. Gotta recall the tiger. No, not you. I don't want you to use Quickening Zephyr. I want you to. I think... No, that's right. We need to do it off of the pets. Or the heroes, maybe? Jesus Christ, this music. Ooh, I should have brought a Bipper as well. Yeah, Bipper would have been good. I think they're glitched now. Okay, now off the tiger. Oh, wait, whose is the tiger? Okay, Pyre's is the tiger. Okay, so who's Margaret's? Okay, that's Margaret's. Okay. I like to have, like, the heroes in order of which ones pets they are as well. Okay, now off the tiger. Now off the panda, so you. Now off that panda. Okay, I'm gonna stay right here. And I think, yeah. I think it just has to go outside of aggro range. I think that's it. Okay, so still off the tiger. Oh, there we go. Now off the panda. It's farther. I think that one is. Okay, I gotta be careful not to click to move through the portal. Oh. Now off that panda. Kill that one. Tiger's farther now. And then, I guess the reason why I'm doing this is so that I can go into Imperial Sanctum from here without going through the portal. So I basically jump through the portal without going into the town, and that lets me map some of this bit back here. Okay, I'm actually gonna stick the party window there. Who is farthest? You are the farthest. Tiger's farther now. I think that's as far as I need it. I don't remember who I have recalled. I'll just get him a little bit farther. Tiger, thank you. Hello? They might be fully glitched now. Yeah, I need the Tiger a little bit farther. Maybe he's fine. I think last time I did it around the corner of the stairway. Yeah, I think it's far enough, though, that it's glitched out now. So... No, it wasn't far enough! Shit! Okay. I'll bring a Bipper this time. Yeah. I think what I did last time was I actually casted Recall on the farthest one after I got it through. So I think I'll wait to cast Recall this time. Maybe I don't do it over there. Yeah, maybe we'll put Pyre in the middle. There we go. Okay. A little bit. Okay, that's as far as I'm gonna go. Sometimes I don't know. I don't know why I do this sometimes. Like, you can get all of factions without SAO chaining. But sometimes it's just... Oh, it's just interesting to do sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna do it off of that one now. Oh, there we go. Never SAO chained in your life, and there's so much leeway. Well, for factions, there's like for factions, it's faster to SAO chain than it is to get a match in Fort Aspenwood. Like, Jaded Core is fine, you can get into the map still. But if you don't map Fort Aspenwood, then you kinda normally do have to. Like, I have had to SAO chain this bit before. And sometimes it's fun to just have it mapped. Cartography was like 5 characters in Fort Aspenwood 2 days ago. Damn it. Yeah, I see that that's going on. People gather up for choice. Yeah. Yeah, I see that it's going on, but it never triggers that I'm like, oh, let me go map. Tiger now. Tiger's actually going in the perfect direction. Oh. Panda. I'm gonna cast it on that panda. The top panda. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I think that should be far enough. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's try it now. Got it. Okay. Wait. Olius came with me. Interesting. God, now it's this song. The freaking drums are about to just... There they go. Alright, and then we can go through this gate. Because it's not really an object. Go around here, and this is a spot where after you beat Imperial Sanctum you spawn in. Through this one. And then we can get this little bit. Tens of intense Ugandan drums fits a fancy Asian palace. Okay, and that's it. And then here's Edge of the World. Oh, we can't actually walk to the edge. Damn. Okay. And the next spot is Eredon Terrace. And a Viper's defense portal jump from my chain to Eredon Terrace, or by access to the exclusive area you don't control the alliance. Yeah, you definitely can't get that if you're in the alliance. You can get some of it back there, but not all of it. I don't think you're in the alliance. But this one I don't. It says Viper's defense. Is that correct? I remember back in the day. Like this was like one of my super old YouTube video guides that don't exist anymore. On my old YouTube channel, I made a guide on this. I remember the music I used in it. It was like some super weeby anime music. I don't know why I remember that part specifically, but I think what I did for that video is I like aggroed. There's a group of fungal wallow right there, and what I would, or rot wallow. What do I do is I would recall off of one of these NPCs because they would run back through. It's not NCO, I always do it with Viper. So you can get... Would I Viper like through the wall here, or just like off of this? No, that didn't work. Okay, well, you were not standing in the right spot. I'll just do it off the spirit, because the spirit's not moving. I want to see where you need a hero? Okay, I can go to like here. Yep. Okay, yeah. Didn't work. Yeah, like it says Vipers, but what do you mean Vipers? Or is there like another spot up there that I Viper to? Here to test positions and then Viper really accurately. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. It's like right there. And then I'll Viper off of the merchant. Nope. Okay, I actually want to try my my recall method. Cause I swear that's how I did it back in the day. Was I just aggroed the Wallow group. And then I think the priest runs back in. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's not going. Oh, go, 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 go. Yeah, there he goes. What? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I used to do it right there. Five head, yeah. I think it's, yeah, it's right through here. I remember this was like one of the very first, I think this might have been the second edge of the world spot that I ever found. I remember hearing about this through the game and then learning how to do it. Because I mean, back then, like YouTube deception. Hey, why are you awake? What are you? This is my life. I have a horrible garbage sleep schedule. Yeah, back in the day, like this would have been like right when YouTube came out in 2007. Okay, I think I can get that from down there below. Oh, can I just walk down there? Oh, I can. But yeah, I would have figured this out on my own. And then uploaded a video on it. I think I was like one of the first people to upload a video on how to do this glitch. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm gone. But yeah, my sleep schedule is super erratic. Oh, come on. This is definitely where I get that bit. Maybe it's not. I'll come back and get that little bit. Accidental talent shoot. Yeah, is that the one outside of the first mission in Southern Shiver Peaks? Yeah, that one I think I also heard about in-game. Oh, that little bit, I actually do have to be part of the people who own the town. Yeah, the one outside of Drox. That one, yeah, I heard about in-game, and then... No, I think someone showed that one to me. And then I also made an old YouTube video on how to do that one. Hey, I got it. Okay, that was it. So that's that bit done. That's quite a bit. Any more glitch areas? Yeah, there's the Oros Mines. I can go do that one really quick. Still doing this glitch for an hour following Reborn's guide and then watch another video and got it first try. Reborn's. I agree. Okay, so I learned how to SAO chain from Reborn's video. I barely learned. I barely learned how. Because he left out an extremely important mechanic you need to know to do an SAO chain. And he just didn't mention it a single time in the video. And it took me like a whole hour to figure it out. Like, I would have learned how to do it better if I didn't watch that video. Run is a huge X compared to macro pieces. Yeah. I hate to talk ill about... I guess I'm not really talking ill. It's just, like, my opinion, and I find him annoying. Because, like, I remember... There was... I can't remember if it was this year's or last year's Camp the New Year or Dragon Festival. Where, like, he put out a video, and he's like, legit is sponsoring people's drops for the Dragon Festival. Just come to International District, and we will sponsor your drops. And I'm like, wait, what? So if I stayed in the American District, I would get them anyway. Why would I choose to then go to the International District for you to, like, sponsor drops? And it's like, that's just a default mechanic of the game. Like, you're not sponsoring anything. Like, what do you mean? Like, people get drops on the populated districts, not because you're somehow sponsoring them. And it was like, Jesus Christ, this is a joke. Mesmer running shadow form. Why do I not have running skills in a running build? I don't think it's by default. You have to feed NPCs some junk, I think. No, you get them by default. Because, I mean, I went there and, like, you get them by default. I remember looking up on the wiki. Dragon? It is based on something. Final event. Emperor Kisu will appear in Shinji Monastery every 2 hours. He will reward all characters by placing a festival prize in their inventory. New charges will start to spawn around Shinji, which players are required to deliver the Imperial sorcerers for being caught by a grasp of insanity. Yeah, I mean, people do that anyway on the American servers. Like, there's no reason to go to the international channels and do it. Like, just do it on the American channels. You're going out of your way to create a pointless event that's already going to happen. You have to give stuff to the chef to satisfy slut. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you do, but that happens anyway on the American channels or districts. So telling people to go to the international district is just a way to, like I get it. They're trying to, like, advertise for their guild. But it comes off in a, like, super, extremely self-serving, like, almost deceptive way of, like, hey, we're allowing people to get rewards from our work. And it's like, what do you mean? The work's already going to be done. I'll give time when you bring the celestial thing, yeah, when you get more prizes. So he's guaranteeing win, then I guess he's sponsoring drops. True. But just do it on the American channels where all the other people are. It's like, okay, it would be true. He is true. He is right. But he's going out of his way to do it in a very obscure manner that is just like, but you could have just done this normally and helped out more people. Like, what? It just feels weird. Dragon loses half the time because people are dumb. Yeah, he's a dick. Yeah, it just felt weird. It felt really weird. Oh, I need... I can't remember if Konexai has spells he casts. Okay. But I don't know. I'm not trying to, like... It just seemed weird to me. I think he might have, like, scorpion wire or something. Okay, got that bit. I'll leave hustle and join legit. Actually, true, yeah. Legit is the true hustle. It's a legit hustle, yeah. Oh, wait, maybe I fail? Okay, I resigned. Oh, wait, no, I think that was from earlier, not now. It's like the game just auto-resigns for you if you don't do the mission, question mark? I used to think this outpost was how you did the deep. I thought this is where you did the deep from, and that this area was the deep. Okay, that's that mapped. I think that might not be mappable, that little square right there. I think now might be a good mapping time, because I've already vanquished all these areas. And so I still need to map them, though. $540K from Max Lugson. Nice. Damn, that's super close. Yeah, I am 6.8.5, 6.9, so I'm yeah, I'm like 3 million off. Are you gonna work on your Kurzik title after that? I'll maybe, yeah. I was gonna say I think I am, but I think that's a big maybe for me. Like, I'm definitely gonna eventually max it, but I might give my computer a rest though. Overnight. But I gotta finish getting ready for it. Have fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I can get a free +3 HP regen. Actually, now that I completed Winds of Change, is there any way that I can, like, interact with Winds of Change mobs again? Like, because there's no... Oh, come on. There's no daily quests for Winds of Change. That little bit is probably in that corner up there. Okay, it would be quicker to just go this way. Ooh, is that a chest? No, that's not a chest. That's a barrel. I did a little bit of chest running for my title in this area, but most of it was Bengala Hatchery. I was done with EvE North for the 4th time today. Oh god, yeah, that does take a lot of, like, mental capacity to just blast through EvE North, because it's like the other games. Like, I can play through the other games just fine. But EvE North, I don't know what it is about EvE North. It's mentally taxing. See, what percentage am I at? I think maybe I've vanquished? No, I haven't vanquished every area. I've done every Lugson and Kurzik. Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't done Harborstone. That's a big vanquish. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. Maybe this was before I was gonna Guam every character. And I just blasted through to get them done on like a double point weekend or something. Okay, I want to get that little bitty tiny bit. What percentage was I at? Can't 92.2. Still quite a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely going to be after this Oni group right here. Oh shit, they popped up a lot sooner than I thought. Wait, I'm in hard mode. Why am I in hard mode? I just live my life in hard mode now. I'll get that chest after I get this bit. Okay, I got it. Well, I'm here. I might as well. Oh, it's a grape. Okay, that's those areas. Maybe on Waking Waters? I think I think I'll just birthday cupcake. No sleep Shogun. Have you done Aerodon Terrace Portal Jump? Was that this one? Yeah, I just did that one, yeah. Which, actually, like, I have the, Cartography Made Easy text mod thing, and the way that it says to do it is using Viper's defense, but I've never been able to figure out how to use Viper's defense to get into there. What I always do is there's a Rottweiler group. I bow pull the Rottweiler group, and then some of the Shrine NPCs just run through the portal, and I use return on one of those NPCs and get in. That's the way I've always done it. It's been really easy. Also using, yeah. I made a YouTube guide years ago, like pre-2010. Like this would probably have been in like 2008. I made a YouTube guide on how to do that portal jump. And in that guide, I did return. Yeah, that debilitation is destroying my energy. Oh boy. Bob and dodge. Okay, we're good. Much easier map. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, I've never been able to find the spot to Vipers through it. So I always just go straight back into the town. Knock this over, bribe. Thank you. I just Vipers because I'm monkey wiki for the... Like, where do you Viper though? Like, when I do it, I just go back through the portal. Oh shit, those things are kind of fast. Maybe I'm good. Wiki shows the exact spot? Oh, okay. Wiki promoting glitches. Lol. Actually, these things don't cast on you. Don't debilitate me. Can I make it back here without getting synced? Oh, I love that this group of mobs, sometimes some of them can spawn inside the outpost. Oh shit, I'm getting back aggroed. Yeah, some of them can spawn inside the outpost, and then you can just never finish vanquishing the area. It's great. Damn. Would you just leave me alone, please? I'm just chilling back here, dude. Come on. Legionnaire, help. Stop it. Leave me alone. Okay. Siphon strength. Oh. I was thinking that was siphon speed. Versus fire. I'll deadly paradox this shadow form. Legionnaire, you will be missed. No, give me the bit. Give me the bit, please. One more shadow form to get up. Okay, screw that bit. Yeah, I think people used to farm that boss right there. Oh, I might die here. Yeah, probably dead. Is that even inside? Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, it's over there. Maybe I just res. Maybe I res here? Like back at the start? Oh, shit! That's right, I didn't activate the portal. Okay. Yeah, I should have just brought heroes with me. And then teleported them to me. That would have been so much easier. Oh, Liz, god dang it. Oh, they're actually just too close to the portal, I think. God dang it, Olius. Oh, that dang old Lias. Oh, get dodged. Or blocked. I actually think it was just blocked. I can't Vipers up anywhere, can I? No. Whoops. Goodbye, Gwen. She ran through the portal and teleported to me. So did Rizal. Rip. Go in there. I have 2 speed buffs, so I don't think they'll care about me. Hey, moonwalking. Wait, how is Razah and Gwen still alive? What? Interesting. Don't debilitate me, please. No! I have to get away with 1 shadow form through here. I think there's pop-ups. Maybe. Oh, yeah. There is Oni. Oh wait, no. How do I map that area? Because you can't go through there. Oh, is that in the mission? That's in the mission, isn't it? I'm dumb. That's part of the mission, I'm pretty sure. Yep. You know, that would have actually been nice to have on the map. Okay, I'll go do Mott's. I wish you could AFK this one like you can Zos. Or I wish you could AFK Ultra like you can Zos. Because this is kind of Oros Mine's equivalent Karzik side one. There's so many little nooks and crannies and factions that are just so, like, quaint and beautiful. Factions really is the best game. Getting 100 points in a Mott's Basin was actually hard when I was trying to raise the cap. Oh, yeah. I did that a long time ago. Oh, that's why I remember going into the Oros Mines not too long ago to raise my lugs and cap. And I couldn't remember why I did it. I was like, yeah, I guess I just did it for fun one time to do it. But no, it was to raise the cap, yeah. The only thing that I haven't done... Legionnaire, come out here. So I can get on here. Yeah, the only thing that I have not done to raise my lugs and cap is also one of the only things I've never done. And that is completing the deep. I've just never attempted to do it. I've never actually tried to do the deep. How do I map that little bitty tiny bit? Come on, please. Give it to me, please. Maybe I go up here. Oh, yeah, it's definitely up here. Game. Come on. Really? It's definitely not up here. He was kind of chill. And Monk is viable. Yeah, for like, the Sunspear skill and Healing Seed. I've seen people do it. Speed Killer and Hero Way. I've just never gotten around to doing it. Damn it. See, this is why I SAO chained Imperial Sanctum. For like bits like this that just won't get mapped. Whoa, what the heck? What? I'm pressing forward. I'm pressing A and D. Or no, W and D. I'm pressing W and D right now, and it's doing this. I found the new glitch walk spot. Oh, never mind. Now I'm not pressing anything. Alright, cool. I found a new glitch walk spot. I guess I'll just sit back and experience this for a second. Because I'll probably never come back here and do this again. Okay, well that's enough. Back here. Come on. Damn it. I can't find that bit. That is actually in the Eternal Grove, I'm pretty sure, that spot. So I could leave Vasburg and then just go straight that way. I think I'll do that. Wait, does no one own Vasburg? No, they do. Okay. Oh, I've never SAO chained that, though. That's one bit I've never SAO chained. Or no. No, I have SAO chained that, yeah. Yeah, because you go into here, and then go back through this portal, and then come up through here, go through this portal, because it's not actually there, and then you can, like, go up through here into the wall or something. Or maybe it's just, like, the edge of the world, and you can walk through it. Guys, stada. I think this will be the last thing I do on stream, though. Today. Not like this run, but mapping. So I'm going to head to the grocery store as soon as it opens. For a second I thought I was in hard mode again. Oh, that's right. These guys have... Yep. Oh, I got to... Don't... Oh... Don't get close to me. Stop it. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, I gotta unflag them. Okay. There was a little bit I actually can get in a Mott's or in Morningville Falls. For this, do I come out of Waking Waters? Let's go to this real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't normally do this, like just shadow form running, because I think I vanquished these areas for Kurzik points before I decided to go for Guam on this character. So I was like, I don't need a map, but joke's on me. I do. What is that noise? Hello? What the? What? What? What is... Oh, it's a door. It's the... What the? Yeah, that's the, that's the town owner door, I think. What the? Why are you hacking? Shut up. This is a default feature. That is so weird. Oh, well, okay. Go back over there. I didn't even need to shadow form that group, I don't think. No, I did. What are those? Fungals? Yeah, those can knock us down. We're fine. factions music is the best. Oh, and then that entire wall going up there. There's a chest. That's a dredge group. Screw it, I'll go up there. Oh! Got knocked down. Aw, shit. Get me out of here. I'm gonna get Dredge Garment, I think. Inspiration +3. Okay, Geomancers. I think there might be one pop-up right in here. Not sure. Maybe it's an Oni group. Oh, please. This is... Okay. No, I missed a bit. How did I miss that? Yeah, I haven't had to do this in a while. Like, actually go out and map bits. Because my last two Guams, I mapped it while I vanquished. That's good enough. I think I'll map that during the double Kurzik or double faction point week. I'll wait and do that then. That's in Morningville. There might be a bit. Yeah, there might be a bit outside of here. I can get. Oh, I think I think the reason why Wasi mentioned my camera looking smaller, it's not because it is smaller, but it definitely got moved. Because the other day when I moved it to show the dog on stream, I definitely didn't put the camera back in the exact same spot. I think I can dodge these without having to shadow form. Yeah. There definitely is a little bit right here I can get. Yep. Maybe if I got the rest from the other side, it would have gotten this bit as well. Maybe I try from here and go a little bit, and then, yeah, and then probably get the rest from going up in there. Yeah. I do need I Am Unstoppable though. Against the Wardens. Give me a blessing. Shit, that's a chest. I gotta get that chest. Oh, it's Noni chest too. Nah, it's just a marble hammer. Oh, scorpion wire. Stab it. Okay, got that bit. Another chest? No, those are spore group or spore spawns. Garbaggio. Oh, that mob turned right as I walked past it. Oh, I must have one of the quests, I think, that spawn these guys. Okay, it's not actually in this area. It's in another. What are those, wardens? I'll just wait for shadow form. It's 10 seconds. I think I bring the heroes to me. Ah, shit. Okay, I was walking into it and it wasn't mapping it. That bit is definitely gotten from that area, but I'll try outside of St. Angika's shrine for a little bit. Oh god, we spawn inside of a shrine group and then can't move. Yeah, maybe none of it's gotten right here. I think it's all from House of Heltzer. Ooh, hiccup. Yep. And then I think this will be the last little bit I get. And I'll call this stream after I get it. Yeah, okay, I did turn my faction in. Damn, I could have waited a few seconds to follow that group. I could be using my fast casting shield actually. Is this part of it? No. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not running with my fast casting shield. Fast casting +1. Why did I wonder how that applies. Like, I wonder if fast casting +1 can apply to when you use non-fast casting skills. I would think so. Like, I could get like an extra like couple percentage fast casting when I'm using like domination stuff. Maybe. Oh, is it? Oh, this is an Oni spawn right here. Yep. Oh, we got it. Okay. That was it. So, yeah, I think that's going to do it for the stream, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'm going to find someone to raid. So, stick around. Preferably find someone streaming Guild Wars. Okay, are there any... There's no English speakers streaming right now. MMO is nice. Oh! Yeah, let's host him. Yeah, he's been in the chat. MMO is nice. Oh yeah, I've watched him before. What am I saying? So yeah, I'm gonna host. He is German or Dutch speaker, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, looks like he's speed clearing, kind of. I don't know. Okay. Okay, go say hey. or hey in German. Thanks for watching, guys. See you guys next time.